I am ready to go head on.
Don't forget the flame. When the banshee comes, she'll whisper your name.
Hello there.
Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grubbing dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grubbing dad's growls low, ready to wreck. His spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes, red, the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone. Grubbing dad's sharp grin, tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear their wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grubbing dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can.
Good morning, my friends, my family, my grubbins. How's everybody doing today? I had to make sure that my mic was still live and recording me. Yes, there we go. Okay, perfect. So, how's everybody doing today? Any how can we feel so short in frame? Also gotta fix my camera location. So if you see I shake my desk, the whole monitor shape wobbles around and this camera sitting on top of the monitor. So how's everybody doing today? Let's go through here real quick and catch up. We got Shadow Wizard. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Welcome in. Pickles, hello. Shadow with the first, Pickles with the second. And I think Melishkat is currently in the kitchen making coffee. And my little girl is home and not feeling well. Freakinator, how you doing, my friend? Melishkat just scored the third. She ran downstairs. She goes, oh, no, he's alive. I gotta go. I thought I heard the Benny Hill music as she was bolting
Hello
down those
there.
stairs. Well, but going to lurk, doing well, about to go to bed. Had to come say, oh, I appreciate you coming in to say hi, freaking air. Thank you very much. You have yourself a good sleep. I was in your marble stream. There I was, being the dad, so I couldn't play marbles. Like I couldn't get any marbles into the races, but I was there. And looks like you're doing well there. The new camera angle, I kind of like the new camera angle there. Just make sure to keep your bed clean. But yeah, the new camera angle is a neat one. But yeah, no, I have to make breakfast. I have to make lunches. I have to get kids ready to school. Then have the kids as we're trying to go out the door. Everybody hide. Crusaders here. Yeah, you want another camera to press to switch between. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. Crusader, you missed everybody. Hello, Pickles. How you doing? All right, so we're going to, as an official content creator, I think we were the first official content creator for Wilderness Edge. We're going to play some Wilderness Edge. Um, it's not exactly a horror game, although it is pretty darn terrifying when the deer start headbutting you. Yeah, have a good sleep, Freakinator. Have a good sleep. I just appreciate you popping in to say hello. Pickles is getting killed in Megabonk again. Well, that's fair. I mean, I'm okay at those games. I mean, I find them pretty comfy and cozy. It's actually funny. I've been playing Spell Brigade every one and so often with Militia Cat, and she uses the keyboard and mouse to move around, and I've been using my little knockoff Xbox 360 controller here. And Spell Brigade is one of those games where I can quite literally just sit there like this and play with just the one hand while moving around. So I sit back, I just got the controller up like this, chatting with Militia Cat on the weekend, like dodging stuff around, moving the little guy all over the screen. Pretty chill game. Pickles, what did you guys do? What did you do, Pickles and Crusader? Or I'm used. You're always Dredge. Yeah, like what did you do, Crusader? You said we did it. What did you guys do? Don't keep us in suspense. Crusader got a 30 stream streak. Okay, so the streak notification isn't working yet.
But we're good.
I'm streaking. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Crusader. I appreciate it. Yeah, that doesn't even show up in my chat there. The little chat box I got that doesn't show up either, which would tell me that it's along the lines of redeem, no, or not even that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to get StreamerBot going because StreamerBot has the ability to register those streaks and then play events off of them. So I might have to run two bots, Firebot and StreamerBot. Crusader, I haven't fully tested it yet, but I did add in the I Wish for Life redeem. You had to put 30. I appreciate that. Yeah. So when somebody gets eaten, we'll have to give it a try. All right. So let's jump into Wilderness Edge. I need to get the game on screen. All right. Boo Buddy doesn't pull the cards. You do. He's just announces what cards are being pulled. What is the game called on here? Firebot, Twitch game.
I am the League of Shadows.
What did he call the game? Oh, yeah, it's spam. Ignore. Game assist, Edge game assist, search, transparent. Hello, Mercy. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay. Capture specific window properties. Why is it not showing up in my list of things? Are we gonna be able to play this today? It's not showing up. What's it called down here? We. Oh, okay. It's called We. WE. There we go. That's not right. Properties. Match title. Hello? Hello, Moto? What's going on here? Oh, okay. That's weird. The menu's missing... Oh, hang on, coffee. Hot coffee. That there. Thank you. The menu's missing half of the screen over here. Huh. Alright, well, let's lock chat in place. If I go into here... Okay, so... That's weird. Yeah, Envy said he was having issues yesterday. We'll see what we can do. We'll see how far we can get. I started a brand new game. Because the last time I played this was a previous build, so we're starting on a brand new game here, a brand new world, the whole works. Miss Pickles. Oh. How you doing, Mercy? Loading. Okay, we're loading still. Do. Loading the world. Maybe? You're working from home today? Ah, that's nice. We're supposed to get some, well, I want to say a typical December Canadian weather today. We're supposed to get a lovely mix of rain and snow. Or snow, then rain, then a mix of rain and snow, and then a bunch of freezing. Okay. Are we going to be able to play this today? We're stuck in an infinite load cycle. Task manager. All right. Oh, it's frozen. It's flat out not responding. All right. Well, let's end it. Let's try it again. You had snow last weekend. Okay, there we go. Enter. We had snow. Well, it's only what, Wednesday? Yeah, we had snow over the weekend. Been working from home for the last 3 days. Ah. All right, play. Resume. Yes. Okay, that's better, I think. There we go. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, we seem to have a problem here. It's not cold enough for snow. Yeah. Hello, Quibble. How you doing, my friend? All right. A rabbit just ran by. We have a beautiful beach in front of us, a rock. Oh, hey, look, a deer. But you guys can't see that. Mercy, we're going streaking. Mission. Okay. What if I? Okay, so that works. That doesn't work. What if I go to full desktop capture? Hashtag borked. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Quibble, which is funny because like I'm actually an official content creator for the game. but now you guys won't get audio for it. Yeah, I went to full desktop capture, so it's capturing my entire desktop, which is why you guys see the Twitch chat behind my picture there. But if I go here, is it having issues with being a game capture, I wonder? All right, let's turn that off. Let's add an application capture or a window capture. This is all, by the way, excellent feedback for Envy. The game is still in development. And yeah, all right, and capture audio. Do that. So the game being in full is still in development here. This is still good feedback for them. We can give them some information as to what's going on. Let's turn down the volume on Wilderness Edge. Yeah. No, yeah, no, I've streamed it before. All right. If I go here. Hmm. Um. Okay. What if I go to menu change over here? Sources. No, I need to go what, here. Properties. Capture multi-adapter compatibility. I got stuck on a black screen when I tried last week. Yeah. Well, right now, like I'm running around and application capture isn't working. So application capture is not working. And if I go to game capture, you guys can see all the menus, but when I go here, all you can see is the action bar. And if I zoom up, well, the deer moved. Hang on, there we go. See, right there, there's a deer staring me down at the bottom of the screen. I'm being stared down by a deer. It's running away. Okay, well, gotta buy some Pokeballs. Huh. All right. System. It's a deer the size of a flea. Yes. Close the application. All right. Well, I'm gonna delete that because it doesn't work. We're gonna add a mark for the stream here, just so we can let Envy know what's going on. I'll send him send him feedback on that there, because if we want to be able to stream this, obviously you guys need more than the action bar. Oh, perfect, Pickles. Thanks for the clip. Yep. All right. So, my plan today was to stream Wilderness Edge, but it's not capturing properly. So, what can we do today? Let me think here. Let us think. All right. Chat, we have some options today. The other side has their Christmas special or Christmas update coming out tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow because it's my little girl's school concert. So tomorrow is an off day for me. I'll be back on Friday, and we'll definitely be playing the other side on Friday. We'll be doing that. We have Mortuary Assistant that we can play. Do I have Arid installed? I know Crusader was interested in Arid. We finished... No, I don't have it installed. Let's install it. We finished the excavation of Hobbs Barrow yesterday. So we're going to change this to just chatting right now, because we're not quite sure what we're doing. There we go. Update that. And I'm going to send Envy a message letting them know that I couldn't stream it. Perfect. Thank you, Pickles. I appreciate that. Let's copy that. Envy, Envy, Envy. There you are. Try to stream Edge. Was only able to get video in full desktop capture, but I don't have my audio capturing the disk. Cool. C clip and paste. There we go. There we go. We'll let Envy know what's going on. Okay. What do we want to play today? What do we want to do? We can play. Let's see. What do I got installed? Well, we can't play The Hunt Begins. That's needs multiple people. Although I would love to play The Hunt Begins. We have the other side. I'm installing Arid right now, which Crusader has asked me to play, but I've never actually played it before. I need to lurk to make food. All right, appreciate it, Pickles. Thank you. Mortuary Assistant. We have what? Ghost Watchers? Or hang on, Control Alt F9. Let's move my bar here. I have oh, you know what? I've got Ghost Watchers. I also have Abnormality, which is a game I have not played yet on stream. I haven't played either of those on stream. MechWarrior 5 Clans, if you guys want to see some giant robots stomping around and some interesting story there. Although you'd have to really be into MechWarrior for that. I guess I could play some Phasmo. What do you guys think? What do we want to play? We can start a brand new horror game. I've got a couple ideas in mind. Gotta love when your best laid plans, they fall apart, right? What do we got here? Let me think here. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let's try Abnormality. It's a brand new ghost hunting game. It is still also in development. Oh, oh my goodness. Yeah, I kind of thought she would. When she said that she was like, I only see lines, 70 lines or 80 lines here, and you have 380 lines, and I was like, oh my goodness, nope, she's in the wrong spot. She's in the wrong spot. It's also Quibble, you did too, but you're so hopeful. Yeah. It's why I rebuilt. Just switching over here. That's why when I rebuilt the ghost guessing, I moved all of that out of that entire section into its own set of events so that it was easier to manage the your ghost aliases. Well, to be fair, the original developer who built it, Tom and Kay asked, wanted ghost guessing done. Okay, are you not going to capture either? What's with the game captures today? Hello, Envy. Yeah. Okay. Continue. What's with... Okay, you know what? We're removing the game capture here. Give me 1 second. It might be the game capture itself. Because it's happening with this game here too. Crusader, you're not getting me. Capture audio. Capture cursor. Capture
Hello
specific
there.
window. Normality. Do that. And if I hit continue. Okay. Oh, hang on. All might not be lost. All might not be lost. It might be an issue with OBS itself there, Envy. We'll find out in 1 second. Okay, so let's exit out of abnormality. Exit game. Let's boot up Wilderness Edge again. Let's go properties, capture specific window. Let's tell it to capture this. Hit OK. We go here. Did my game capture break? Play. Resume. Progress so far. We have we have progress. We have progress. I think it was an OBS issue. Aha! We have victory. Envy, false alarm. False alarm. False alarm, Envy. Ah. I was so worried for you. We were literally I left the bone in the nose. Okay, system, settings, controls, x-axis, let's cut that down a bit. To that. Yeah, you can hear it on your end? Yeah, okay. Escape. Apply, yes. Great, back. That's better. Also, I have the transitions for the new ghost if you want them. The translation, yes, I would love the translations for the new ghosts. Okay. So Envy, what was happening was, we were trying to, I was trying to get the game to display.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call you out if you want to stay a while and listen. Oshawasuma, hello! I'm going to call you Osho. Because I'm going to horribly butcher the last name there. Welcome in, Osho. My name is Grubbin Dad. I am an official content creator for the game Wilderness Edge, as well as a horror variety streamer. This game was is in development by Envying Centaur. Oh, you are too? Nice. And so I decided to start off at a brand new world, kind of figure things out as we go. Ooh, fiber. Like fiber. Working out some of the kinks with my... Yeah, that's good. That's... I knew there was some issues with some of the saves. Alright. Sticks. Where are the sticks? Alright, tab. Recipes. What can I make? Okay, craft it. What can I make? I can make thatch. I can make stone arrow. I need flint for that. So stone. But yeah, no, I had an issue where OBS was not capturing the game right, and I thought there was a bug with it. Like, it turns out I just ended up having to completely destroy my game capture setting, and everything's working now properly. But welcome in. Welcome in. Fiber. I want fiber. Plenty of berries. Yeah, there's some fiber. More sticks. All right. So I have not played. Ooh, hello. In a bit, I'll be honest. Whoa! Hey! What? Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? Are you dead? Did I kill you? Oh, good. All right. Is there a quick take or just? Oh, yeah. Stupid. Hey! Don't you dare! I'm watching. Oh, I see. I see you. You demonically possessed deers.
For the record,
Hmm?
it's not just deer. It's anything that's dead.
I know. Anything that's dead will attack. Yes.
Yeah, I almost got eaten by a wolf I'd already killed.
Hello, Huntress. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Okay, can I make an axe yet? Flint. No, I need flint, which is made from stone. There we go. We're making that. Alright, stone hatchet. What's this? I need stone, wood. Do we make a wooden plank? Thatch. Stone pickaxe. Oh, I do? Okay, give me a second here. I thought I had just done. Okay, it's not updating properly. Wilderness edge. Thank you. Thank you, Huntress Noir. I thought I had changed it back. In fact, it said OBS is... You know what? I'm just going to go with OBS as being OBS today. And we're going to leave it at that. And, yeah. Alright, we have an axe. It does, it do be like that sometime. Pick up wooden log. Alright, I have a log. Can I make a plank? How do you make a plank? Hammer, tool equipment. A basic tool used for construction, constructing and breaking objects. Requires a wooden plank, stone, and fiber. That's thatch. That's stone arrow. That's a stone spear. What can I do? Bandage, which is fiber. Alright, how do I make a plank? I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Oh, by the way, for all streamers out there, I think I figured out why... so, there's been an ongoing debate out there in the streaming world, which is, do lurkers count as viewers? Does Twitch count them as a viewer? And I think I figured something out with browsers and why it's not working. Workbench. Well, there's a workbench. It requires logs, stone, and fiber. Okay. Let's find more fiber. I hear a deer. Where is it? You know what? Let's avoid it for now, because deers are mean. So, it's not a Twitch... It doesn't appear to be a Twitch problem. It seems to actually be a browser issue, where browsers are putting your tabs to sleep. And... But... warning you, dear, you stay over there. I want nothing to do with you. And what I have found, or I'm trying out today, is I put Twitch on an exception where my browsers will not put the browser tab to sleep. So when I say that, if you're using like Firefox or you're using any modern browser, right? Well, it's not so much keeping sound, Quibble. Not so much keeping sound, actually. That's only a part of it. Modern browsers, when they are now designed to conserve resources by reducing the network load. Reducing the network load, reducing memory usage, etc., of a tab. So if you've got a tab open, right? For example, say you had Gaga and myself open, or Quibble is streaming right now. You had Quibble open and myself, right? And you put... Oh, grab me. You put me, in the background, right? You had Quibble in focus and me in the background, and then you hovered over the tab, and you looked at, you would see memory saved. For example, if I go over here, right? Where is it? So I have a static dread page up here because I'm interested in the game. But inactive tab, 128 megabytes freed up, right? Then if I hover over the Twitch ones, because I added a exception for the what is it? Resource management for Twitch, so the browsers no longer put the Twitch tabs into a low resource usage thing. Right? Gaga Valkyrie is using 1.7 gigs of memory, whereas Nuka Dave is using like 400 something. So modern browsers will work to conserve your memory resources by lowering the memory available to the tab. Well, yes, the tab still has sound playing, right? But what this does is the JavaScript code that runs in the background that communicates with the Twitch servers to say, hey, this tab is active or in use, is no longer able to communicate with the servers. Which means that Twitch kind of like, okay, well, I'm not sure if this tab's, if this thing's actually active or not. Means that a lot of streamers are going, so hey, if you chat every 30 minutes, right? If you chat every 30 minutes or so, right, it takes you, it recalculates you as a viewer as opposed to being inactive. Well, this is true. This is true in some regards, but also magically at the same time, it takes your tab out of that low memory sleep state and puts you in, reconnects all of the Twitch JavaScript APIs and everything that's running in the background that communicate with the servers to say, hey, you're still active and listening in there, right? So I actually honestly think it's not a Twitch problem, but it has to do with the way the modern browsers are designed in the way that they throttle the network activity of the... I need more logs. You just turn up the volume and down and mute if anything. Yeah, that also works there, but as soon as you put that tab into focus, as soon as you switch into that tab, it comes out of, I'm going to call it sleep mode. It comes out of sleep mode, and all the JavaScript that runs in the background for the tab that allows Twitch to talk, your browser to talk to Twitch to saying, hey, this tab is in use, right? Is now able to communicate, and Twitch wakes up and recognizes that you are a viewer as opposed to an inactive viewer, if that makes sense. Look, chopping down trees. Look at that. So if you're using, I'm gonna put the settings in my Discord on how to access it for like Chrome and Edge, but you can add an exception to your browser to say don't do this with Twitch. It also means that if you were at a tab open for drops, say for example you are watching a stream for Marble Drops, and you have it in the background, Twitch may not recognize that you've got that tab open because it can't communicate properly. It's why a 1 hour drop, right, could take upwards of 3 to 4 hours before you finally get that 1 hour's worth of drops. Yeah, like the fast drops taking forever, right? You've got, you know, you've got your kinetic partner up in the background. You may not want the spoilers, especially if you're a streamer. You may not want the spoilers that are there. So you've got the kinetic partner up and running in the background, and it's like, okay, well, watch for what is it? Watch for kinetic partner for 1 hour, and you get yourself the shiny foil chrome whatever badge that they're offering at that moment. And you're like, okay, so I've been watching for an hour. I'm only at 10% in. What's going on here? And the only reason why you're at 10% in is because you keep going and checking the drop status on the page, which wakes up the page in your browser. And it takes like 6, 7, or for the last drop for myself, because I was avoiding spoilers, 8 hours to get a 1 hour drop. Also, if you're not active in the stream, it can sometimes time you out from chat. Yes, that's a completely different thing, though. Envy. Okay, how do I consume this? Double clicking. Okay, that's a completely different thing. That's called inactive chat. An inactive chat is after 5 minutes of not chatting, you become an inactive chatter. Well, Pickles, the mobile app is different. That's a streamer setup, I think. Not active in the stream. That's a stream setup as well. Like Firebot, I can, for an active chatter. Yeah, Twitch does register you as an inactive chatter after I think 30 minutes, but that doesn't matter for viewers, and because that does not matter for viewer numbers at all. Okay, now I can make this, and I was gonna say if everyone would kindly go follow Wilderness Edge page. The one that shows who's all playing at the time. Hang on a second. That's the Twitch category, right? Envy? The Twitch page? Give me a second here. I'll pull that up. Browse. Wilderness Edge. We want this. And then here. Save everybody a thing. So go and give that a follow. It would definitely help Envy. Also help get some eyes on the games. Yeah, I'm a step ahead of you there, Pickles. So inactive chatters, like my Firebot puts you as an inactive chatter after 5 minutes. And I do that because of... What was that? I do that because of the tarot deck, right? I don't want people that have, were here, had to go make tea or whatever, suddenly, and have been gone for, 10 minutes, suddenly getting eaten by the ghost. We don't want that. All right? I don't want that. So I've set my Firebot to do inactive chatter for 5 minutes. Twitch doesn't care if you chat or not. You can... As long as you have the stream loaded and the JavaScript on the page that you've got loaded can communicate with the backend servers at, Eldritch Twitch HQ, they don't care if you chat or not. right? It's when that browser goes into sleep mode, when your browser says, okay, this tab is not the one that is currently in focus, then this person, the API, we're going to reduce the memory usage, we're going to reduce the network of this here. Yes, we're going to still let the audio and the video come through, but all the little bits of network that talk back and forth, we're going to put them to sleep because they don't matter. The browser doesn't know, right, what you're doing. They don't matter. So those things get shut off, which means that now Twitch can't, your browser can't tell Twitch that, hey, you're actively watching that channel. You have it loaded up. And if you add it as an exception to the, what is it, memory resource management, wooden log 2. Okay, well, I have wooden logs here. Do I drag them? Okay, drag those down. I do that. Okay. So by adding that exception, right, it keeps Twitch active even when you're got it in the background. Okay. Double click. All right. I need fiber. Hey, look, fiber. Is there a map in this game yet? No, no map. All right. Do this. So, yeah, long ranch aside. I hit tab. Okay. Long ranch aside. If you add Twitch as an exception, tab. Oh, that. Cool. I am down here. Wow, this is a big island. Alright, crafting. We need this, we need found thatch, which we need wooden logs. Can we make thatch in the workbench? No. We can make a mailbox. Alright. Wooden logs. I show the direction. That's cool. Let's put that there for now. Thatch on player. But I'm also going to need... Okay, so lots of thatch. Is there like a craft all? Craft all. There we go. Yeah. Long story short, add Twitch as an exception to the thing. I'll post the instructions on how to do that in my Discord later. Or I can show you how to do it in Chrome right now. And it will keep your Twitch tabs active so that they can communicate with the servers properly, which means you remain an active viewer, which means you get your Twitch drops as if you were watching on mobile, because mobile only has as long as the app is loaded, it's talking to the servers. Blueprints. Use this building plan to start constructing. Let's build one, see what it does. Minor stamina potion. Stores a little for stamina for activity. Uses mushrooms. Very minor. Still, mushrooms are rotting, so not enough ingredients. Okay. Gonna work for. All right, Quibble, you have a good one. You need to build a compost bin? Yeah. You can do a primitive refrigerator. Oh, nighttime. Can I make a torch? Yes, I can. It's nighttime. Where's me flashlight? Hello? It got dark real fast. Does this level up my foraging? It does. Cool. That levels up my wood cutting. Mushrooms. Stick levels up foraging. Yep. All right, let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. And apparently I'm out of thatch. That's how much thatch does that make? I thought I made 40. Did I not make 40 thatch? Okay, well, let's put these down here. 3. What's this do? Deconstruct, rotate, cancel, upgrade. Okay. 5. Well, I can't see sheets. And that doesn't seem to do anything. There we go. So this is how I rotate. 1. 5. 5. 5. Okay. Wait.
Hello there.
Why is it making so many? I only told it to make 4. Alright, well, we have a whole bunch of them now. That... you have to click slower? Okay. Hey, Rye, how you doing? Can I... 5. No. 5. I don't want... Alright, that comes off. What's the hammer do here? Hammer. 4. Can I move that? Upgrade, deconstruct, rotate, cancel, upgrade. Everything attached. You'll gain some resources back. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, right? 3. Why do I have the... Okay, no, I don't want those in my... on my bar. Why is it still... Okay, fine. Do that. Can I pick this up? No. Okay. Well, we can't pick that up. I'm trying to pick stuff up. Well, I had a thatch platform on my bar, and I was trying to swap to other tools, and it was keeping the thatch. Here, I'll show you. So I did this. Thatch bar there. Spoiled meat. Cool. I need what? Fiber? So I went 5. I was like, okay, well, let's try to place that. I don't want that. Go to my axe. That. Alright, but the thatch thing is still there. If I hit 5 again, it doesn't cancel it. Hit Q? Oh, okay. 5. Oh, chat's over top of over the controls on the side. That's why I'm struggling. I have my chat bar loaded up on the side there. That's a streamer problem. But I can't pick that up, can I? 4. Rotate. Work is finished and therefore not rotatable. Okay. Fine, we'll break it. 5. 5. 5. 5. And 5. There we go. Get broken, tree. Alright, workbench. What am I going to need for it? I need fiber. Fiber. Oh, hey, look, fiber. And stone. More fiber. A log. Berries. Sticks. More fiber. Fiber. I'm happy with the amount of fiber that's around. I still think you should get some fiber from berry bushes. Or a small amount of fiber from trees. But, alright. Thatch. I craft all. Bring my axe out. Am I facing the right direction? There we go. More of that. Oh, hey, look, more fiber. So, Wilderness Edge is a game that is still in development by Envy, who is in chat. If you have any questions, feel free to ask him. Please go give the game a wish list. It does have a huge amount of potential. It is a survival crafting game, along the similar veins to Ark Survival, Valheim.
Hello there.
Hello, teacher. How you doing? There will be multiplayer as well. Yep. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Right now it is raining, and I guess I need to eat something. There we go. It's your birthday, Emily. Really? Okay, hang on. System. Save game. Rainy days. Hello, Clay. Okay. X back. Exit to main menu. Mercy. No spoilers. No spoilers. Hi, Clay. All right. It's Teacher Emily's birthday today. So, everybody knows what I do when I have a friend that says it's their birthday. Well, first off, I'm going to add you to my streamer birthday calendar. Hello, and yes, happy birthday. Hello, Kittenishka. Kittenishka. Kitten. Hello, kitten. So, Emily, I sing happy birthday to everybody who says it's their birthday, whether... Yeah, you got it right. Kittenishka. Ah, perfect. So, Emily, this one's for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Teacher Emily. We're all in a giant classroom with you, throwing spitballs, paper airplanes, passing notes, and generally causing chaos with you. Happy birthday to you. Everybody, let's give a big happy birthday to Teacher Emily, and let's try to behave today. No note passing, no spitballs, maybe the occasional paper airplane. Oh yeah, so happy birthday, Emily. Mercy, what was your question? I gotta add you to my birthday list. Also, we have ads coming up, so we're gonna have to fire those off. Where's my calendar? Uh, I'm trying to grind the demon achievement. What is your custom? Use Mike's custom build, a custom setup. It's what is it? Mike has in his Discord. He's got a custom one. Yeah, Pickles may have it. That's the one I used. All right. So we need to go. Today is October 17th, and we're gonna go teacher Emily birthday. This way I don't forget. Hey, Koro, how you doing? Under calendars, streamer birthdays, an all-day event. Save. There we go. It's December now. Yes, it is. I need to go back to school. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that one kind of hit me. I need to go back to school, teacher. What grade do we learn the months in? Was that grade 3? I'm doing good, Cora. I'm doing good. All right, I've got to fire off the ads, everybody. We have them coming up in 2 minutes. I did pause the game. I backed out to the main menu. First grade reality, really? I guess I got to go back to first grade. All right. I spent 3 hours deep cleaning my house today and have one more room to do. Oh, Corey, I envy you. I've got to do that, but it is so hard to do with 2 kids running around. All right, so yes, every hour we do run 3 minutes of ads to keep the Eldritch Gods asleep in peace for the next hour. This means they don't get to run an ad when a friend in Grubbin comes into the channel, run ads in the middle of our gameplay, or whatever they feel like it. We do play Boom Bears on stream here. So if you have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, you'll be able to see the bears get their Gummicide on. Kindergarten, you learn how to... Okay, I'll go back to kindergarten then. If you don't have a subscription or Turbo and you still want to get your bear into the Gummicide, type exclamation join when you see it going in chat. That'll get your bear in the battle still. You'll still get the experience for your battle bear. You'll still get the levels up on it. And who knows, you may even take the crown. So, yes, stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, hug your refrigerator, not too much. We've had complaints about that, and I will see everybody in 3 minutes. I am going to stand up and stretch myself. Actually, I think I'm going to put my desk in standing mode for a little bit to keep my legs from getting sore and stiff. But I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. And happy birthday again, Emily. All right, exclamation join. Brand new day, brand new chance to get your bear the crown. Who's gonna take the victory? Hey, fire it! Jinx! Hello! Trying for... Ooh, you got gifted the code for Soulframe? It looks really interesting. I'm not quite sure about the whole animal taming aspect of it, but it looks interesting, Pirate. Going into 2026 with a better mindset. Yeah, my goal, Corey, is by New Year's Day to get my house tidied up to a point where I'm happy with it, and then spend 2026 chasing my kids, trying to get them to pick up after themselves. You know, as dads often do. Oh, Emily versus Grubdad. Who gets the fun? Hey, the birthday girl takes the crown. Congratulations. All right. Well, we're going to do another round of Boom Bears. I need to go use the washroom, so I will be right back. And, Emily, I hope you keep the crown. But I'll be right back, everybody. Exclamation join. Get the bear in the battle. Did Huntress take it? Alright. Let's jump back in. Let's keep trying to build. Alright. Play. Resume. Resume. Okay. The trees missed me. Aw, they missed me. Oh, we gotta fix the mic. I'm standing up now. There we go. I gotta say, one of the best things that I've picked up as a streamer is a desk that sits and stands. If you don't have back issues, are we hanging? Hold on. We missed something here. What do we got going on? Join. It's fun, not far into letting my laptop cool down a bit. Play a small burst. Need to get into Warframe. I've been playing a lot of Once Human with Malishkat. She started playing the game because it's got the whole like building aspect of it. I think the game crashed on load again. You type duck. All right. Let's bring up the task manager. Let's kill the Wilderness Edge. You did. Well, you know, ducks happen. End task. What was that? Let's try this again. Oh, thanks for the Gigantify emote. Jinx, you're amazing. And yes, happy birthday to the teacher. Are you going live today, Emily? Play. Resume. Confirm. No, Pickles, you never swear in here. You never swear in here. You know my stance on swearing. I don't mind swear. Okay, a lot of people think that, oh, it's Grub and Dad. We can't swear around Grub and Dad. That's not true. Okay, my stance in regards to swearing is if you're gonna swear, use it appropriately. Don't use vulgarity to attack somebody. Don't go off on a tirade that, every other word is expletive. I think I had that same guild leader, Jinx. But I personally don't swear because I don't feel the need to. I have much more creative ways of telling people that they suck. If I really want to. Okay. Okay. We can't load our game. I know Envy's having issues with the game loading, like the save game feature, and he's working on it. And I went into thinking about playing Wilderness Edge with that issue. Oh no, Jinx, it is hard. It is hard. I used to swear a lot. Honestly, I used to swear a lot. And I had to start self-censoring myself. I had to start thinking of other ways of swearing stuff, of using swearing. No, Envy, it's okay. It's okay, Envy. I'm just having issues of loading the game. That's all. So I'm going in. I hit resume. I hit confirm. I know there's an issue where the game with the save games, and you're working on it. I totally understand that. Focus on what you're working on and fixing it. And I can pass you the VOD over so you can watch it. You can watch it later. Okay. I'll put a marker in here. If we need to make clips, we can do clips. I'm perfectly okay with that there. I've got the amazing Pickles there. I also have a button somewhere on my thing here that we can create a clip. But focus on what you're working on. Don't worry about me, my friend. This is I do know that there is an issue with the save games, and I would rather you work on fixing that and solving that than trying to solve what's going on. The loading takes a little bit, but we'll give it a bit. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. While we're waiting, why don't we? I should put Boom Bears on here. Let's do this. That game capture. Boom Bears. I should nest this so it's easier to deal with later on. Capture a specific window. The window of Twitch game. Yes, it's called Twitch game. Capture audio. Allow transparency. Okay. We'll bring that down a little bit. And then we'll hide it. There we go. Alright, it did load up. Perfect. It does take a little bit. It is nighttime. We need... Wait. I thought I had logs and that shit in my inventory. System. Settings. Audio. Overall volume. Let's turn it down a bit. Because that is loud in my ears. Alright, apply changes. Back. Back. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. But I thought I had logs. I know I had a lot more sticks than that. I also had building plans. I had stamina potions. Okay, so stuff is missing from my inventory. Alright. Meat. I need raw meat. Click. Craft up. Okay, I've got meat there. Why isn't it crafting? What am I missing? Am I missing like a fuel source? Craftable campfire cook pot. What? Why can't I cook it? Catch your Pokemon, everybody. Alright, I guess let's chop down some logs. Why isn't that? Oh. Huh. Yeah, well, not letting me cook. But also, my tools are gone. I had a bunch of other items in my inventory. They're missing. Like the axe like the hatchet that I had on my action bar is missing. Yeah, can we clip that again, please? We'll send that over. And again, I'll send you turn fire off and try again. Okay. How do I turn off fire? F. Needs fuel and to be on. Okay, well, let's put that in there. F. How do I turn on? Okay, there we go. Oh, Crusader's back. Chris Hunt, everybody run, hide. Oh, Envy. Crusader, Envy's just trying to help us. Why you gotta come in here and get your murder spree on and... Yeah, no, campfire's working. But I'm missing inventory items now. So I had a torch on my action bar before the save, and I went to try to chop down a tree with the axe, and Envy can't pull a tarot card. No, I did not rename the save. I just... Well, yes, the save is called, you know, Raining. Here, let me show you. Oh, and you wish for life. Cool. Wishes for life, resurrect everybody who was taken by the ghost. Fate smiled. Redeem works. Perfect. So I
Rob, you
did
are
rename
doing
it
a
Rainy
great
Days.
job.
Right, I named it Rainy Days. Inventory. That. Torch tool. Okay, so there's my primary weapon. Alright, so it went into my primary weapon slot. Click on the one before that. You want to test something. Okay, let me do this. System. Load. Am I in load? X. Load. Game. Confirm. Let's load. This one won't have any of my items though. So. Salagi! Hello! Oh, Salagi, we're streaking! Let's do this. Exclamation. Streak!
But we're going streaking! Yes!
That is the one you made. The initial save is when I first start. Is the very first save that the game creates. It's the very first save. I did not save over it. It's the very first save. Where we ran around, we picked up sticks, we picked up fiber, we got headbutted by a deer, a very aggressive deer, that tried to headbutt us while it was dead. We found some crabs. We punched the crabs. We put the crab meat in a bag. And then we went over to the island and we started trying to build up a little house there. I saved the game. I went back to the main menu so that we could do the ad break, because if I leave the game loading during ad breaks, I starve to death. I found that out the first time we played. And then I loaded back into the game and had to restart the game twice. Seems to be when you save the game as something else. Okay. Okay, but so this doesn't make sense at all. But so this should be the initial save. Envy. This should be the save that when the very first one when I started on the island, because I didn't save over this. Right? There was no saving over it. I hit escape, I went system, I went save game. Most of it. We're missing a bunch of thatch that we had made, some logs, thatch, and the stamina potion. We had that there, so it set us back a little bit, but we can work with this. Crafting. I need the campfire. There we go. 5. We can work with this. So just don't rename it. Ooh, Slaggy pulled the devil card. Although it looks like the action bar isn't working. Oh, yeah, then I do this. Alright, I drag stuff off my action bar into my inventory, and all my tools disappear. Like, I have the torch as my primary weapon, but I just lost the axe, the pickaxe, all of that. Which can be problematic if I have to remake them every time I come back from like an ad break. Okay, now when you save, don't... Yeah, yeah, I won't save. Oh, pick that up, that up, that up, that up. Oh, I just chopped down the small tree. All right. Well, we got an idea of what's going on here. I'm still worried about the loss of the tools on saves. But if they don't disappear after after I've saved without renaming, then I'm okay with it. I can live with that. All right. Tab. I want to make one of those. Those are sticks. Those are logs. I want to make craft all. Okay. We come over here. Interact with our fire. We put drag that into there. Drag our sticks in there. Turn that on. Craft all. Wheel of Fortune red, Crusader. Alright, so we do that. We're cooking! We're cooking with fire, people! We're officially cave people. But we're not subhuman cave dwellers. We're not troglodytes yet. I want to take that. Stick used. Alright, let's turn that off. Okay. Look, sticks everywhere. Sticks for days. Put my pickaxe over here. Apparently I just duplicated my torch. Well, I don't think it's user error if renaming the save causes me to lose stuff. That's definitely not user error. I'll be honest, that's not user error at all. That is a bug. Maybe the game just didn't like my naming conventions. Yeah. In which case, then yes, user error. Oh, I will break this game. If I sit down and I really get into it, I'll break it. I'm playing it more as a somebody who's playing the game, trying to have some fun with it right now. If you want to watch me sit down and try to play it as a QA, oh, that could get messy. Because at that point there, I'll start breaking out auto clickers and all kinds of other development debugging tools. What's the text that keeps floating by? When you hit a log...
Hello there.
What's the text that keeps going by? Interesting. We have there. Look down. My woodcutting's level 6, y'all. I'm watching you, dear. Tree, don't grow in my house. I didn't invite you into my house. I know my house is a big old platform right now, but seriously. Crafting. I want walls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I want all of the thatch. And we'll put that here. We'll go 5. 1, 5, 5, 5. 5. Do that. Melee. Haha. When I find that and go over and finally fight that deer, it's going to get axed. I wonder what these are. Like, they look like foxglove. The little purple flowers, little plants there. It is using my generic Windows keybinds. Alright, tab, crafting, definitely want a door. Can I make stairs yet? Ooh, stairs. Thatch stair ramp structure. Do that. I need one more stone for that. Sleeping bag? I don't mind if I do. And then, how many more walls do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do that. It's lunchtime, everybody. Google just told me it's lunchtime. Bye-bye. Catch. There's a loot ad, which is ironically appropriate for the weather we've got in the game at the moment. Can I make a bow yet? Ooh, I can. One bow. Stone arrow, wood arrow. Fishing rod could be useful. Make all of those. Alright, let's get the door. 3. We're going to put our door right here. We're going to put our stairs there. And I'm going to grab our walls, put the walls there. 5. Let's grab our windows. I thought I made more windows. Go put a window right there so we can keep an eye on that deer. Look at him prancing around over there like he owns that beach. Like he's, you know, the king of deers or something like that. Oh. Try adding resource. What do you mean? You are authorized. Interact to authorize yourself. I'm authorized. Apparently I'm authorized, everybody. What, 1 window, 2 window, 1 window, 2 window, 1, 2, 3 door, wall, 1, 2, 3 wall. What are you? Thatch railing structure. Sloped. That's bandage. That's a... Wow, my mouse is all over the place. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait, no, I don't want to make the bandage. 1, 2, 1, 2. That, then that. And then let's go with our wall. Window. Again, keeping an eye on that deer. We've got these, so 5. I don't want... There we go. Not there. 5. There. 5. There. Let's get some slopes going. What do you mean? Why is it red? Why can't I place it there? I can place that one there, but why can't I place it there? Wait, you don't like putting... You don't like the fact that there's a door there? It doesn't like the door. Let's get a clip of that. 1. Well, that's what, 4 of those? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Need more thatch. Build all the thatch. So, anybody doing anything this weekend? Upcoming weekend? I know it's only Wednesday, but I'm not going to be here Thursday. And, thatch it up? I will thatch it up, Ryan. Or Ryan. Hello, Ryan. Let's get thatch going. Although the thatch doesn't seem to like the door frame for some reason. I don't know why, but I can't put a thatch roof onto a door.
Hello there.
Hello, Dayror. How you doing? All right. 1, 2. Guess we're gonna have no door there. Oh, we also have another Ryan chat. I quickly looked over chat and I did the whole streamer thing of take a look at the name, saw the color. Rye also uses the same color of Rye as you. So it's like, oh, it's Ryan. No, it's actually Ryan. Hello, Ryan. No big plans will depend on the weather. My plans for this weekend is to clean. Okay, 1, 2 walls.
You are doing a great job.
That. Hey, Brazzy, happy birthday! I thought that was you. 2, 3. You're the only one with that sound. 2. Do that. Okay, so let's take the walls. Stick a wall there. How are you guys doing? Put a wall there. Hi, Ray. Hi, Dayror. Tay. Razzie. Let's grab my slopes. 5. 5. Yeah, it doesn't like that door. You got your Doomslade? Nice, Mercy. Congratulations. Okay, well, if it doesn't like that, let's do this. 5. I'm going to need to build stairs. That, okay, so now we're looking at what? The halves? That's what, 4, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. Many? We're making many of these. Okay. You got it a lot faster than it took me. Grubbin Boy and I are still working on it. We are still trying to get Doomslade for him. Although he hasn't really wanted to try since the last time we did so. It didn't really take long. No, it doesn't. It's the luck of the RNG on getting the demon. Was it 2? I was doing it with Quiche. I did it with Quiche, Like I was working on Doomslade with Quiche, and we actually got a demon that refused to hunt. Right, so we went in, we did the whole monkey paw thing, run around, right, and okay, so we exit out. We guess, take the wild guess at what it was, and it was a demon, and it just had refused to hunt. Grubbin Boy and myself were still working on getting his, and okay, perfect. All right, now we got to eat stuff. But again, he hasn't really had much interest in going back and trying it again since the last time we were there. All right. What do we got going on here? We need... Where'd my arrows go? I thought I made arrows. Why are we taking... Stop it. Give me the fiber. Fiber there. Give me the fiber. Give me the fiber. Fine, don't give me the fiber. Custom settings for... Oh, okay, so that shoots high. Yeah, that's right. Get shot, deer. Now, I'm just going to avoid you because I know that you get angry and you get bitey. Alright, tab, map. We're over there. Our little shack is down there. Okay. Let's go out and find some more sticks and break some stones. Maybe hunt a couple of headbutting deer. Whoop, 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 whoop. Level 4 mining skill. Ooh, stick. We got berries. Berries are also always useful. It's either wish to see it or wish to activity. It's I wish for activity. If you want to get the ghost to do something, you have to set the right settings for high activity. Disable the breaker box. Then you want to do I wish for activity. I could walk in to Faz right now and throw together that the custom game for it out of memory, but don't ask me what the settings are off memory because I got the memory of this rock. Okay, crafting. Now, what do we got here? Wood spear, stone spear. Do we have... I thought we had arrows. Wooden spear. No, I don't want the torch. Clip that. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, those are the settings I got from Mike as well. Those are his. So, he has full credit for them. But I just put them in a place that I could easily find them and point to other people too. Without saying, go dig through Mike's Discord. Yeah. Oh, did that deer come back? He's back! The headbutting deer is back! Alright, so we're going to do this. System. Create new save. Not going to name it. We're just going to hit save. Do that. And we're going to hit X to leave that area. this. We grab some more of this stuff. We're going to leave the deer alone and go visit our little shack. A little place. I want that fiber. Okay. Crafting. We can craft the workbench now. And then we... Yeah, okay. That's going to be bothering me. Craft one of those. Okay. We're gonna save again, and then we're gonna play it. We're gonna do another game right now. There's still some bugs in here that are, like, I can't click on the arrow. Crafting, because it's the mouse cursor is aiming down below. So after I use the bow, right, aimed and I shot with the bow. So that's okay. Now it's working. The game has amazing potential. Ryan, the game is still very much in early access. Well, not early access. It's still in development.
Skill issue.
I'll take the skill issue. It's still very early development. Envy is constantly working on it. I am an official content creator for Wilderness Edge. You've played it for a bit, yeah. It got a lot of potential, and I love seeing where it's going. And I do follow the updates, and I'm going to, like, as new updates come out, we'll explore them together. But right now, having like this here, like, well, now it's working. So okay, I want the table like this. It's working now. No. Don't apologize, Tabor. Don't apologize. Do not apologize, okay? I am not upset in any way. Iron arrow, iron ingot. Preserving bin needs iron ingots. Defense metal lock structure. Defense wooden wall. Okay, so where do I have logs? I have sticks. I have thatch. My face was clippable. Where's Well, you can also use exclamation clip. I think that's available for everybody. I think that's available for everyone. Though, I wouldn't say you're horrible at making clips to rain. Or Tara. Tay-Tay. I'm horrible at saying people's names today. Jeez, how many times have I butchered names? Hi, my name is Grub Dad. I'm a horror variety streamer from southwestern Ontario. And I butcher people's names, including my own from time to time. I know, and I feel bad, Tay-Tay. I do feel bad. I've gotten in... My brain squirrels are getting into the habit today of going, no, I feel bad today. I feel so bad. You don't even know what day it is? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. You know why I know it's Wednesday? Because tomorrow's Thursday and tomorrow's my little girl's thing. Oh, you work in that case. Well, I'm sorry that today is Wednesday. I need logs. Stick. Sticks. Give me. Okay, so if a collectible is too close to your base foundations, you can't pick it up. I'm not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing that I reminded you. Okay, well, hang on, hang on. If I go back over there, I can do it. Okay. What if I am back here? Can I get that from here? Or is... No, it's because it's in the foundation. Okay. I didn't want that wall anyways. Or that ceiling. Or the roof. Nope, nope, minor redecoration. Minor redecoration, that's all. When did this break? I didn't hit that. That's weird. Okay, I need to eat. Bear. Consume. What's this do? Consume that. That does my hunger. What is this stat down here? Healthy, normal temperatures. What is that? What is this purple stat? There's food, there's water, there's something. I don't know. Attributes. What is that called? Is it in the attributes? Attributes. No. Health. Water. Stamina. Whatever that is. Water. Whatever that is. And let's get a little bit more health. Cut my Christmas tree down. Yeah, it'll grow back. Crafting. I need thatch. Craft it all. Let's go cut down more trees. Drop it, drop. What broke that rock, though? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Something broke my rock. That was my special rock. That was my favorite rock. I called that Buddy. Buddy Stone. He was a musician. A rock and roll musician at that. That is Buddy Stone. Yeah, Buddy Stone, the rock and roll musician. He was a legend on this island. He had such hits like "A Rolling Stone Gathers No Moss." I shall hydrate, thank you. And there's a bird sitting on me, and now it's pooping. And then, you know, such quiet songs like Quiet Contemplation of a Stone. And the B-side? No, no. The B-side is I Fell on the Bird. And then there's Erosion. I hardly knew them. Okay. So now we can make our foundation. Our wall. We need 2 of those. And then we can make 1, 2, 3 of those. 2 of those. Make some of those. Acid Rain was a catchy one. It was. It had a good cadence, a good beat. And Kids with Sticks, that was a huge hit too. Stone Spear can go there. And then these can go there. Oh. I need that. Yeah, I need that. 5. Build. All right, and that, and we go 5, 5. I still.
Ember has
arrived. Hello, Ember. How you doing? I still don't get why I can't put the ceiling on the door.
Hello
But
there.
perhaps that's not for me to understand. I need to put this here. Is that spoiled? Oh. Can I cook it? Nope. Can't cook it. But I can make, if I scroll up, wood arrows. What? Why is it doing that? 3, 3. Wood spear, torch. Okay, you know what? We're saving. We're going to have ads coming up anyways in a couple minutes. We're going to go save game. Create new save. Confirm. Exit. And then we're going to quit the game. Check the ads. Yeah, we have ads coming up in just over 5 minutes. All right, everybody. So ads are coming up in over 5 minutes. We're going to put Boom Bears on stream up. We're going to fire off the ads. I'm going to jump into some mortuary assistant, I think, after this. You know what? Yeah, we'll figure out what we're playing when we get back from the ad break. But I'm gonna have to get those clips over to Envy, get this little bit of feedback. That unable to access the top row of my crafting thing is really bothering me, and it's making it really hard. Here, let's just do this. Making it really hard for me to do stuff. Like I want to, obviously make some of the tools that are up there, and those tools aren't available. And my camera is really high up. There we go. Is that better? Nope. Too low. There we go. Better. So we'll get that information back over to Envy. The game does have a lot of potential. It's come a long way. Just the addition of the map alone and being able to see the location on the map was huge. The addition of all the fiber from the last time we played on stream together was huge. But it's kind of frustrating to try to, I'm going to make some stone arrows to go and hunt some deer because I need to get food and make things, and I can't access the arrows to make wood or stone arrows. So we're going to run ads. We're going to play Boom Bears on stream real quick. We'll figure out what we're going to play afterwards, okay? All right, everybody. Also, I don't have to go pick up my little girl today, so it's not like it's a hard stop at 2:30 today. We have a little extra leeway. But I will see everybody in 3 minutes. If you do not have Twitch Turbo or a subscription, and you want to get your bear into the Gummicide, the exploding gelatin bottle, then you can use !join when you see everybody else use it in chat. And yep, be right back, everyone.
Hands reach up, dirt stains scream.
!join! Get your bears in!
Winds howl a hymn of dread. She walks the graves, the living's better. Hollow eyes where mercy bled. Sin so small, the soil deep.
With most of their sanity back.
She sees your guilt, she hears your
Oh, Pickles! She has no appetite, but she did get a... Oh, she did get a 3-day salt star? That's nice. I think we gotta get her some more felt and, like, some stuffing of her own. Ember! Congratulations on your win! Alright, but Ember, the real question is, can you hang on to your crown? Let's see. Alright, let's get the battle going again. !join! Ken, Ember, hang on to her crown.
Turns out it's Jinx, jump scare pioneer. Smackdown, who's haunting who? Ember's got the crucifix, Jinx got the voodoo. Ghost in the corner with a bigger threat. Paranormal
That music, yeah, the music on it is perfect. Was perfect. It was, yes.
Ember kicks the door down. This your panic room? Ghost says, run, spray Scooby-Doo style. Ember trips, Jinx calls it friendly fire.
Welcome back, everybody, from the lands of shadows and advertisements, where the only place you could find a Toyota and a Ford trying to sell you a laptop. Or was it the RAV4 and Alienware commercial is one of my favorite ones I see on Prime all the time, where they try to sell you a laptop and a car in the same commercial, and they do like this weird like transition between the two different ads at once. Oh, Ember just got triple tapped by Militia Cat. Like, direct hit. Wow. Oh, savage. That was brutal. Militia Cat's like, that's my crown. I want my crown back. And, of course, then there's me going, ha! I found a crown! I found a crown! Totally hacking, totally hacking. This is me going. I'll do it on camera for you. This is me going like this. Hacky, 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 hacky. Did somebody drop this? Yes. Hello. I've got a crown. I'm the king of Gummyland. All right. The king of Gummyland has a question for everybody. Yes, I would love to play more Wilderness Edge. I need to talk to Envy about that top bar issue. Question I have is jiggle, 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 jiggle? Sometimes. Ding! Do we want to play the other side? Do we want to play Mortuary Assistant? Or do you guys want to see me try to figure out a whole new ghost hunting game called, Jinx plays a lot of, called Abnormality? One of those, yes? Okay. I mean, roll a d3. Grubbin Boy has all my dice. He ran off with my dice. I know I have hundreds of dice. The rest of my dice are actually buried somewhere. Yeah, but it lacks that. Okay. Roll 1d3. Let's do this. Give me a second here, everybody. I want to, you know what? Do this. I like the tactile feel of, the dice. I like flip, rolling the dice. All right. So disappointed. What flip? I don't have a flip command. All right. This is a roll d3. Why is it? I want this. Roll a dice. All right. Roll 1 3-sided dice 1 time. Go. Okay. I rolled a 3. What happens when I click that? Okay, there we go. 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 Oh, well, that seems really random. That seems really random. Okay, so Abnormality? Yeah, I guess we're playing Abnormality. All right. Abnormality. Let's go back over here. Let's go here. Let's go. Pickles, you are not wrong. Abnormality. No. Abnormality. That one? Okay. Hunting ghosts in Abnormality. And petting a raccoon. Why is that spelled wrong? R-A-O, double C. Double C. Done. All right. You have to get ready for a meeting? All right. Abby Normal? Yes, Ryan. We're gonna play some Abby Normal. Go here. Game capture. I want to capture the game Abnormality. Now, I have played this with Jinx. I'm not really, I won't say I'm like, best or great at it. But we have the raccoon. Hello, raccoon. Bye, raccoon. I still have absolutely no idea how to properly escape from the ghost because I have no idea how to actually see the ghost in this game, apart from like this weird blurry thing that runs around. But this is another game that is still actively in development. I mean, yeah, I'm level 14, but I played during the two times XP and cash thing with Jinx and Kazi. So I want one of those. Oh, wait. I want to purchase one of those, buy one of those, buy that, buy that, buy that. By the way, the artifacts you're seeing on screen are not Twitch. That is actually what I'm seeing in the game. Dosing rod, that. I want to buy 2 of those, 1 of those, candle, flashlight, and salt. I guess this magical radio thing. Okay. Lobby. I want to add one of, add all. There we go. Gonna do on starter difficulty because I've never actually done this solo myself. Let's go to Willow Creek, I guess. Waiting on start expedition. All right. Let's figure out how to figure this game out together, everybody. I think I'm in the right category. All right. So, abnormality. We have objectives. Optional objectives. Witness a ghost triggering a motion sensor. Make the ghost light a candle. I'm good at that. Witness a ghost cause your equipment to malfunction. Our plans. Figure out the spirit that haunts this place, if any at all. And don't forget to use your night vision. And I go blind. Wow. Okay. I'm going to grab EMF, thermometer, and candle. Okay. So we're going to go inside this house. We have a shift for run. Crouch is that. Why is it? Why am I getting sound like that outside? E. Alright. Light my candle. There we go. We lit the candle. This is different. This is all new. There used to be boxes here to hide behind. Okay. We have closet hiding there. Let's turn on the night vision so we can pretend to see what we're doing. EMF activity this way. Finance reports. This map is different than when I played with Jinx.
Oh my.
Hey Bean, what's up? Pardon?
What's with the table?
It stands. It sits and stands. I can either sit or I can stand. I'm gonna grab a flashlight, everybody. Grab a flashlight. There we go. Why are you under my desk? I have a bean under my desk.
Okay, I just need like.
Well, don't bang your head.
I just need glue.
You need glue. Well, I have glue on my bookshelf there. Because you can fit 100%, Ryan. If she fits, she sits. She's very much a cat. Okay. Temperature's going down in this room. Are you a bathroom ghost? This I can watch without spoilers. Everyone else is playing Phasmo. Everyone else is playing Phasmo. I'm playing on starter, trying to figure out what's going on. What are you... Are you upstairs? Like... No. There's hiding spots missing, Jinx. The map has changed. The very first map. Like, there was a cupboard there and a nursery back there. Or, hang on, no, the cupboard is there. Provided your observation about better directional sounds. Well, yeah, the directional sounds are very useful. Okay. So the coldest room, coldest room I'm getting is this room right here. Where you couldn't tell where the ghost was during the hunt. He's right there. No. Hey, leave me. Sir. Sir. And or ma'am. No. No. Just no. No, he just picked me up and ran off with me. Ran away. What is this? Slate River, that's my motion sensor. That's dots, and I have a flashlight. Yeah, he vented to me, then grabbed me. My anxiety is 10. He likes me. He really likes me. Dude. Stop it! What? What do you, how do you... There we go. Excuse me, coming through. Have a book. It's actually a motion sensor. I want this. What else we got out here? We got a thermometer in there. We've got this. See the object push, where they do like a wave push instead of a single. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Okay, higher anxiety is bad. Is that UV on the door? It looks like UV on the door. You hunting? Is that a hunt? No, it's not a hunt. No! Stop it! Leave me alone! Do not want! Do not want. Stay. Stay.
Hello there.
Okay, evidences. We have UV light.
Hello there.
Captain Raccoon! I think they like me too. I think they like me too. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 spirit box still is that there. Let's grab the camera. My anxiety is still pretty low. Okay. Hello? Hello, Ghosty? Will you stop opening and closing the door? Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you crawling in front of me like a creepy guy? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Will you stop it? Stop it! Wants to play horror? Yeah, apparently. Oh. Your nightmare has just begun. Apparently. What was that? What happened here? Where'd my evidences go? Okay, so we have ghost writing. Yeah, real Warman. You know what? I think we have a poltergeist. Given how often he's throwing stuff in there. We're not going to get freezing. Oh, EMF 5 maybe. Okay, so if I double right click on that, dialogue. As a religious entity, it's affected by crucifixes. A well-placed hand crucifix can stop its active hunt and force it to retreat short time. Spirit box, UV, and ghost writing. Okay. And the poltergeist. Higher chance to throw nearby objects using the environment as a weapon. Yeah, I'm thinking that there. So we have UV light and ghost writing. We don't have EMF 5 off of anything yet. So, okay. We don't need that. Witness the ghost cause equipment to malfunction. Okay. We want that. And woodpeckers. The EMF reacts to anger, so might need to get close to a hunt to see it, not sure. Okay. Sir, ma'am, ghost. Stop it. This is my closet. Stay out of it. Are you talking about the couch location? Oh, the reset? Wow, this ghost is really mad. I'm just gonna hide in the closet. I live here now. I sleep here. I eat there. I read books over there. And, well... Can't I uncroach? Why is it not crouching? Oh, I got stuck on something in there. Did I get the knees update? I don't know. 2? What do I have in 2? What do I have in 1? Okay. Crouch is is only available with that update. Oh, there's EMF5. We have a Pulte. Now we're gonna try to escape. Let me out! He broke one of my pieces of equipment. Good. Crouch is only available with that. I don't know, Jinx. I can crouch. I have EMF5. I have a poltergeist. In front. Let me out! Alright, well. I think that's it. We got our objectives. We got our ghost type. Get crucied. I think that's it. Am I missing anything, Jinx? Apart from running and screaming for my life, trying to loop a ghost that moves faster than I do, and I can't see properly, unless they improve that. Did I mark it? Looks marked. Click, click, click. Yeah, it looks marked. And the zippers. And a click. What's the click at the end? Not too bad. Okay, we did have a poltergeist. 28 ghost events. Yeah, he was definitely downstairs with me. Yeah, 28 events. Like, this guy was super eventy. Like, I was in there for 15 minutes. We had 28 events. That's more than one a minute. I'm only playing on starter difficulty, Jinx, because... Yeah. Yeah, almost 2. Almost 2 per minute. Crazy. Lobby. Add all of it. Alright. Oh, you know what? Ghost Wiki. So if I do Windows Shift S, I do this, and then I do this. Go over here. Perfect. Now I've had much chance to play at your own place and learn. Yeah. I've got to play in at my own pace and my own. I've got to figure things out, right? I've been playing when I do play. I've been playing with you and Kazi, and it's what's the difficulty we're at? Overkill. So, all right. I now have all of the ghost names here. I could easily add these to ghost guessing. Jinx, do you have any interest in ghost guessing for like the other side, Phasmophobia? Guess you can actually guess what monster is going to show up. You can only do one, so it'll be like the first one to show up type thing. You don't use Firebot? That's right, you don't. You use StreamerBot. I have to look at StreamerBot. Locations. You know what? I don't know this map well enough. We're going to do that. I need to look at StreamerBot because StreamerBot has the ability to recognize streaks, and Firebot doesn't yet. Blue Sky account? No, I don't think so. I don't even know what Blue Sky is. I'm very... Oh, okay. Get the ghost that witnessed that and survive. Alright, so we gotta make the ghost light a candle. That's easy enough to do. It's Twitter without massive political... Okay. I'll have to look into it. Witness an EMF reading and survive a hunt while your group anxiety is over 50%. Okay, well, let's figure that out. Let's grab our EMF, our thermometer, and the Grimandad special of telling the ghost what to do, how to get there, and to set this thing on fire! Woo-hoo. Light my candle. Done. That really should be harder to do. Done. I'm not gonna lie, that should be harder to do. Alright. Thermometer. And what's funny is I've seen Jinx and Kazi walk in and try to do the same thing and have issues. Like, the ghost just doesn't want to light the candle for them. Okay, we're gonna open up that hide spot. Okay. We have a bathroom ghost again? Ma'am! Do you mind? Do you mind? What are we playing? Musical Doors here. Okay. Ooh, wow. That's going up fast. With floating craters and... Okay, well... So a lot of art. Okay. Yeah, no, I know Twitter had, or X or whatever it is, had problems with all of that. Okay, got that. Let's grab our flashlight so we can see what we're doing. Put a laser ball down. Spirit box. Flashlight's on 3, okay. Where are you? They're behind me. He's behind me. I'm pretty sure that's a spirit box response, right, Jinx? We got spirit box. What else? Evidence tools we need here. We got the camera. So one does that. Okay. The EMF in there. Motion sensor, dosing rod. Dosing rod's for finding the ghost room, but we seem to just kind of stumbling into it. Our anxiety is... Oh. Hello. Oh. What's that purple thing? Is that just reflection? Or is that an orb? Is that... What are you? What are you? You're a crow. Must be reflection off of something. Oh, yeah, it's reflection. I'm pretty sure that counts as ghostwriting. So does that. Nope. That was very rude. I'm looking at your pretty artwork and you have to go breathing hard down my neck and then charging up the stairs? Seriously. Okay, go back to your room. Ghosts. Alright, ghostwriting. A a Landvetia, a Diebuck, and an Eidolon. Do you... Here, let me minimize that. I don't need that at the moment. Do you see the artifacting that I get, Jinx? When I mouse over stuff? Always initiates a hunt directly from his ghost room, catching players off guard if they linger there. We need freezing temperatures. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know why, but like I get it on all the stuff. If I go to the store and I scroll down, it's been like this for a while. You know what I can do though? I can do this. We'll create a clip for you, and we can send you that clip, and you can pass that on to the dev if you want. Diebuck. Religious, never leaves handprints no matter how many times it touches the door or interacts with his UV light. So he's a salt boy. Pin the message, update my handle as in Jinx Live. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's actually I know you can do that with X. I used to do stuff like that with X all the time. No, I don't want the Eidolon clicked. Back when it was Twitter, you could use the APIs to post and set settings. And I know, like, yeah, change your name and profile picture. Yeah, 100%. The APIs were available for it. I did it for, like, in the early days when Twitter was Twitter and still relatively new. I did it for a German multimedia company called Local Matador. When they would post an article and stuff like that, they would update their pictures and titles and so forth. And the best way to do that would probably create yourself a web wrapper that would act as a webhook that you could call from Firebot, because I know Firebot and StreamerBot, I know both of those can call webhooks or trigger trigger remote web actions, like pass stuff back over. So if you created a wrapper for it, you could wrap all the Blue Sky APIs if they're available to do it. If that's possible in Discord, just the live image. Maybe I'd have to sit down and look at the documentation for it, to be fair. Can close the main entrance door during ghost events, prevents escape panic. Okay. So what do I got here? I got 1, 2. Wait, anybody of these guys have orbs? Ghost writing, laser grid, spirit box. Diebuck is UV, spirit box, and he's freezing his spirit box. So I don't need my camera anymore. But salt. There we go. The APIs would be able, like the developer APIs would be able to tell you what you can do and can't do. Because doing a post is cool, but if everyone could see the image showing you live, that would be cool too. Yeah, if the APIs are available, I would take all the APIs and wrap them in a wrapper, like essentially just a web application that you could call or trigger with Firebot and StreamerBot to do that, and then that way everything you just, instead of trying to call multiple things at once and authenticate through multiple things, you authenticate once, you do your you do your actions, and it all gets pushed out at, in one package to Blue Skies and Discord, and it's all done when StreamerBot detects you're going live, and that it shouldn't be too hard. You could do that, I think, with JavaScript as well. You can write it all in JavaScript. They have JavaScript libraries. Okay, 1, 2, 3 is my flashlight. Throw that on the floor. I want that. Before I do that, I want this. -4, we have freezing. No! Not happening. No! No. Just imported somebody else's code. I haven't looked at it so far. It seems to have more than 90. Yeah. That's the thing. The only thing you have to worry about with importing somebody else's code. We have freezing temperatures. We have this guy. The Landvetier. No known weaknesses. Oh, so he's like the other side doppelganger. Okay. Always hunts from his room, his ghost room. That's cool. So now we need. Let's see, what we got? Survival hunt with your group anxiety over 50%. Well, that's not gonna happen if I'm Van Princessing. 1, we don't need that. 2, we won't need that. Shall we go find our closet and wait? Crouch, pick that up. There we go. Grab that. I'm gonna go hide in the closet. Getting there. He's getting angry enough that he should be able to hunt soon. Well, yeah, Jinx, what you're talking about is what I used to do for a living before I became a caretaker, is writing these types of integrations between one piece of software and another, making software A talk to software B, and using their APIs to do all kinds of weird things. That's what I used to do for a living. That's a hunt. But I don't think my anxiety is high enough for it to count. Is that over? That it? Is that all the wrath you got? That all the wrath you have? Is that all the fight you've got in you? Oh, go to yourself. You know what? I'm not waiting around. Goodbye and good riddance, sir, ma'am, ghost, spectral entity, whatever you want to call yourself. Good day. Oh, well, you know, actually, we might be able to get there. Okay, fine. Let's crawl back. Move my foot pedals over a bit there. Pick brain trying to create custom designs with Govy lights for StreamerBot. I can already set colors with StreamerBot struggling to access the pattern. Yeah. Let me know. Also, what's a Govy light? I'll have to look into that. Hey, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm not quite anxious enough. So, if you want to hunt a couple more times, I'm going to hang out here in the closet. And, you do your thing. No need to scream about it. Listen, I apologize. I said sorry. Like musical EMF. Mary had a little EMF, blinking green and yellow. Sometimes it goes to orange, and then when it hits red, we're dead. Hey! We got a yellow. Can we get an orange? We got a wicked tune, and the ghost is crying because I'm singing in game. Oh, wow. Doesn't like my singing. There's the orange. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb, whose fleece was orange like the EMF 10 light. You have their LED backlights for the TV? I'll have to look into it. Sounds... Hey, cute member, how you doing? You'll be nice? Will you now? Hey, stop banging on. Stop it banging. Get the hunt going so we can leave. We just need you to hunt. Thank you. I'm hiding in a closet. The ghost can... Yeah, I'm singing to the ghost. You know, every time I sing to ghosts in ghost hunting games, they get upset. And, they hunt. I don't know what it is. Maybe my singing's just that bad. What do you mean I'm not crazy enough yet? Light my candle. Light my candle. Thank you. Baby, won't you light my fire? Why are you throwing error message at me? Throw the Pokeball. There we go. By the way, I will let you guys all in on a little secret. I am really bad when it comes to remembering lyrics for songs and so forth, which is why a lot of time you'll just, when I do sing, I'll just make stuff up on the spot. Because, I can't remember lyrics at all. I don't have the brain for it. Oh. Ghost is getting really upset with us, though. Hey, blew my candle out. I heard that. Was that it? Is that all you got? Ghost? Do we even have a name for you? I shall call you... Jacob Tutu. Interesting. Gerald? His name is Gerald? Okay. People call me Tim. Hello? Can I leave yet? Am I crazy enough yet? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Evidence. Evidence. We have a Landvetia, which is essentially the other side's doppelganger. Zip, zip, zip. Yeah, I'm playing Abnormality, Kim. It's another ghost investigation game. Go in. You don't like it being 100% chance to go to light? I don't mind it being that. I think it would be really annoying if you had to like walk around and go light my candle, light my candle, light my candle. Oi! Light my candle. Lobby. At all. Okay, so beginner friendly. The ghost is 6% slower, hunts are 50% shorter, and is You start at 0 anxiety, and you keep 65% of the money you earn when you die. Average. Standard difficulty for experienced investigators. I guess I'm technically an experienced investigator, because, you know, I do play these games quite frequently and often. Let's go back to the... it takes 1 second every time. I run it, yeah, I do it too. I don't, yeah, well, 100%, I will agree, 100% is probably not the way to go. Finish overkill. Wow, these weekly challenges have not changed since we played last, Jinx. Aren't the Grimwater tunnels not available right now? I had wondered where the sanity restorative channel thingy was from. That is from Phasmophobia, actually. The entire Cursed Tarot deck comes from... It's based off of Phasmophobia, right? So it's the Cursed Tarot is based off the Phasmophobia Tarot deck. The cards that you draw in it are the same cards that you would draw in the Phasmophobia Cursed Tarot deck. The sanity restorative is the same as like the tier 1 sanity meds you would get from Phasmophobia. Same with the Monkey Paw Wish now. I added a Monkey Paw Wish there. If you're not a ghost or dead, you can wish for life. You know, wish for life. Free objective, no effort. Maybe light a candle while the ghost is hunting. Yeah, maybe. Although the ghost can't hear you, can it, Jinx? Not yet. Lobby. Start expedition. So that whole tarot deck game that I've got in chat is based around the Phasmo tarot deck. And I don't play a whole lot of Phasmophobia anymore, but I still do enjoy the game. I still do love, like the game. It is one of my favorite, still one of my favorite games. I need a break from it, and I need a break from the constant string of bugs and issues that get introduced with each new patch, and my perception of the lack of them fixing them. Survive a hunt while your anxiety is 50%. Witness the ghost cause your equipment to malfunction. Survive a hunt initiated by the ghost. Well, I can't initiate it myself, so that's going to have to be that way. Yeah, have the candle force a hunt would be an interesting mechanic. So I don't need the candle. Let's grab my flashlight. Let's grab the EMF, and let's grab the thermometer. And maybe we'll have something other than the bathroom ghost. Yeah, I 100% agree. Like, having something that could trigger the hunt. Because right now there is no way to initiate the hunt as a player. Not in that room. Really? Like a soft cursed object? Yeah. Okay, why are you flipping upside down? Nobody said flip you. The ghost has moved one room forward. It's progress, I guess. The other side needs a way of triggering cursed hunts, too. Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you Jinx? Are you friendly? Do you want me to leave? Are you trying to read that book? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay. We have a bookworm. What do we got here? UV and camera. No writing, no weird symbols on the thing. No writing. I wouldn't even know what a ghost orb looked like if it slapped me in the face. Hey! I saw that! I saw that! I saw that handprint! You can't hide that from me, see? Handprint! I saw that! Ghost like, you saw nothing! I'm gonna take you away, you saw nothing! We have UV light. Modded. Not modded. It just Ghost is like, nope, you saw nothing. I still have never seen sheep. Ma'am. Oh, you got auto modded. Hang on. We gotta do this, everybody. Exclamation join. Why is the bears not working? Get your boom bears in. Properties. Allow transparency. Oh, I know why. Jinx triggered an automod boom bear battle. And then we're going to have, like, a couple minutes of boom bears anyways. My overlays and overlays and overlays. Yeah. My OBS is having some serious issues today. That's okay. Pickles are going to get some more ads or more in a minute because I got ads coming up in 5 minutes. So we're going to take a break anyways and fire off the ads. I need to sweep under my desk. Jinx, congratulations! You took the crown from me. Alright, everybody. So, yes, we have ads coming up. Go figure. Every hour we run 3 minutes of ads. They're here. So we're going to play some more Boom Bears on stream. Exclamation join to get your Boom Bear in. And I'm going to stand out here outside the door and just let the ghost do its thing inside. And I'm going to put my desk into sitting mode because my leg is starting to get sore. I have been standing for 2 hours now. The survive is that what it takes to allow an automod message? Fight for the right to speak. You survived. there's a bug with Boom Bears, Jinx, where if you are automodded. Oh, did Blisscat join Discord and I've been talking to her the entire time? No, she's not in there. If you get automodded and the automodded message is approved, it triggers a Boom Bear battle. I don't know. But we're going to run ads. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm going to put my desk to sit mode. We've been standing for about 2 hours. My leg is starting to get sore. And yes, if you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, you still want to get your bear in the battle, it's !join. We see everybody else do it, or me to type it in, get your message in. That's right, you got to fight for your right to party. I'll be right back, everybody.
Beefing while the demon just sighs. EMF hits red, we're still throwing shade. Phantom or banshee, ghost charades.
All right, ! join. Oh, wait, let me hit the play button. ! join. There we go. Mute my mic so I can put my desk down.
We're not done yet.
Step in the house and the temps drop low. Grub's in the game, but his pace real slow. Flashlight in hand,
all right.
Sanity's gone. He heard one breath, now he's
Jinx versus Malishcat and Grubbindad. We have a wild Archin in chat.
Floppy's got that evil grin on lock. Grub says no, but the front door's blocked. He shouts on comms, it's a yokai-yo. Ghosts don't like sound, and it's time for the show. He puffs up big like he's 10 feet tall. Waffle, 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 echo down the hall.
Yeah, I caught that, Ember. I caught that just now myself.
Yokai's mad now, floating with speed. Grub trips over salt that no one didn't need. Wait, hold up. Where's the salt at all? Slagador shrugs. I forgot. My bad, y'all. Mellish is laughing, calm in the fan. With cams and charts and a ghost hunt plan. She watches Grub run with a wild little scream like Scooby-Doo in a busted ghost dream. He turns the hall, thinks the coast is clear. And then a whisper, oh dear. It's Grandma Ghost floating smooth through the floor. Grub goes, dang. She kinda cute though, for sure. He flirts back once, tries a ghostly wink.
Hey, Jigs, you get your streak going now.
Now it's a chase, it's full on dread.
Alright, let's do another one. ! Join! I think you hit a direct hit. If you hit with a direct hit with any of the bombs, it does a full 3 hearts worth of damage.
Then he's gone like a snail, but no matter the ghost or how much he panics, his Twitch fam rides through all the antics. They laugh, they scream, they cheer so loud because Grub's their guy and the
you bombed everybody at the same time. Yeah, it has to do. It's a race condition. I'm gonna be the first to say that Boom Bears isn't perfect. It determined so the bombs have a blast radius. I've determined that much. And the farther you are out from the center of the blast radius, the less damage you take.
Beneath the moon, where shadows
Welcome back, everybody. So, if you throw the bomb and it hits everybody else and yourself, they'll take the damage first, and then you take less damage. But Ember's gone back for her crown.
he whispered soft and spoke my
Ah.
name. A dance of fate, the stars.
Oh, Ember wanted her crown back. She wanted her crown.
His heart was his, but I thought
The only reason why I had it the last time was she dropped it and I picked it up. Well, you dropped it, I just picked it up. Stop it. Okay. Put that there. Stop screaming at me! Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? Stop it! I'm not in the mood. What did I say? Do I look impressed with your antics? Do I look impressed? Do I look impressed with... You're gonna clean that mess up. You know that, right? I have UV. That's all I've got. All right, let's look at the ghosts we got here. What do we got? Banshee. Ghost events cause large spikes in anxiety, normally weakening. Meh. Apparition. Never steps in salt. Leaves no footprints even after directly moving over it. Spirit box freezing temperature, but we're not getting freezing temperatures. So if I eliminate that, what do we got? Poltergeist, Fantome. After a hunt ends, may change its ghost room to a new location. Well, that's lovely to know. Okay. EMF 5, ghost orbs. Diebuck. Never leaves a handprint. So you can't be that because I got the handprint. So Banshee, Poltergeist, and Fantome. Poltergeist is EMF 5, UV light, and ghost writing. Okay, well, what we got here? Salt. Let's go assault the ghost. Stop it! Ghost writing. Alright. Ghost writing. Ghost writing. We have a... Nope. We have Poltergeist. We have another Polty. Witness the ghost cause your equipment to malfunction. Survive a hunt initiated by the ghost. Okay, well, I don't need this anymore. I need... this. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Are you sitting on the ground crying? Can you touch this? Can you touch this? You are a venti. Alright, let's get the thing to hunt. It's a poltergeist. We have another one. Another polte. So... I'm kind of confused here. So Jinx, like... Yeah, he's yelling, screaming at me. Are they adding any new game modes to this, Jinx? Do you know? I know you're a beta tester and you can't give out secrets, but... Exorcism, not sure when. Because right now... It shows that in the lobby, okay. Because right now, like, a lot of the gameplay seems to be... You know, okay, you go in, you get your pieces of evidence, you narrow it down. Like, you know, standard ghost hunting game, like, identify the ghost, right? And then find some place where you can hide, if there's hiding available, and... No, I didn't want to talk to you, Gemini. Waiting for the ghost to hunt to achieve your objectives. Like... I'm not impressed with your antics. You're acting very childish. Go back into my cupboard. Beep boo bee oo ee. Can you hunt already? Hunt me! Manifest! Show power! Do something entertaining! No. No. Mostly just, you know, gonna sit here and wait for you to do stuff. Oh, stop it! They need to perfect looping, because if not, it's a binary game. Looping adds fight. Yeah. Yeah, like right now it's... You know, this is the gameplay for the game, right? It's okay. I've identified the ghost. I want to tell you it's their fault. Their song lyrics are in my head. There are. I'm sorry, Kim Amber. Yeah. No. Like right now, this is the gameplay mechanic, like the gameplay of the game, right? Jinx, where I've already identified the ghost. I've done it with 2 evidence because I can't get EMF 5 until it hunts, right? So, but I've identified the ghost correctly. I just need my objectives. The best way for me to get my objectives is literally just sit here in a closet, wait for the ghost to hunt, right? And it's done. Yeah, Phas meets Alien Isolation Locker Play. Yeah. Yeah. So, get this... yeah, so right there. All 3 objectives right there at once. And I have a Poltergeist. Because I've got EMF 5. Snow song lyrics and movie quotes in my head responding. It's all good, Kim. It's all good. Have fun. Poke jokes at me. Goes up on my cargo pants and put everything in there. Like, looking at this game from a standpoint of a streamer, right? Who's trying to, you know, trying to create something that is interesting and fun for people to watch. Yeah, same as hiding behind the boxes. There has to be something to do since it barely needs you to find the room. Yeah, if I could survive without freezing temperatures. If I can get the other two pieces of evidence, I can narrow it down without the freezing temperatures. Now, not everybody has, at this point, I think roughly about 2,000 or more hours. Easier, yes, but not so much. Yeah, all you need is 2 evidence and a crucifix. Yeah, 100%. The gameplay loop in Abnormality, from what I can tell, like I'm playing on average difficulty, which is your standard difficulty, which is, what they want. Skilled is for, Ghost is 30% faster, 100% more aggressive. All right. But I'm playing on an average difficulty, just kind of get an idea of how things work in the game. The gameplay loop is I go in, I get a couple pieces of evidence, I walk out back to the tent, I enter them in there, I look at my list of ghosts, I look at their strengths and their weaknesses, read the descriptions, because I found the descriptions of the ghosts in this game are actually pretty good for, having information in them. And then go, okay, well, based off of this, this, and this, it obviously is not going to be this ghost here, right? I had one ghost where it's like, it can't leave handprints on the door. Well, it left a handprint on the door. There was another one where the ghost can't leave a footprint in salt. So I put salt on it and immediately stepped in it. Faz is a lot of folklore. This is a bit too direct. Yeah. Whereas the other side does this. Faz barely mean anything. This is too much. Yeah, oh yeah. The Faz descriptions are fluff. Because if they were accurate in any way, you would always find a spirit and Goryo in the room with the bone. Every time, 100%. As per the descriptions of them in the journal. But the journal descriptions of the ghosts in there are fluff. Hello, Gallo Glass. Have to be careful not to step in your own salt in this game. I did not know that was a thing. This is my first time playing it solo. I usually play it with Jinx and Kazi, but welcome in, Gallows. How are you doing? Survive a hunt, and make the ghost light a candle. Okay, well, we can light a candle. 1 candle. Let's grab our EMF thingy. And this. Did they change the crosshair? Crosshair, disabled, enabled. Oh, no. I mean, I guess. You mean he did make it bigger? It looks like 4 dead pixels as opposed to 1 dead pixel. Well, I caught in the patch notes that he made it bigger, but that's not much bigger. The original crosshair was a single pixel. Light my candle. Thank you. Let's go grab a camera. Or the flashlight. I'm not sure which yet. Spirit box. Why not? Its original was... Yeah, it was a pixel. So the first time I turned on the crosshair, Gallows, actually... I was playing with Jinx, and I turned the crosshair on, and it was a pixel in size. And I bought myself, about 5 months ago, a brand new curved monitor. Like, I have a curved monitor with a high refresh rate that sits in front of me. And I was sitting there, and I was like, okay, so I turned the crosshair on, and I looked around, started looking, and like, wait, is that a dead pixel? I leaned in and it's like moving around and it's the exact same spot on the screen the entire time. No, it was the crosshair that was throwing me off. What tools? I got EMF. That drives me nuts. Can we... There we go. That down there. I want the UV. This isn't much better. I mean, a proper crosshair would be nice. Alright. Thermometer is on 3. Grab that. Alright, let's find our temperatures. What do we got going on here? 15. 14. Are you back in this? Are you back in this room? No UV. Why would you break the pottery? What do you think you are, Link? $13.5, $13.6. No UV on those door touches. Okay. Really? Really? I'm just gonna turn it back on. You know this, right? I'm just turning it back. Are we gonna have this conversation? On. Is there something you're trying to hide? I'm turning it back on. Just go back on. Oh yeah, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh yourself. Okay, so this is where you're at. You're in here. Listen. I'm not in the mood. I'm hiding. Wow, okay. Apparently the ghost isn't in the mood either. Hello? Okay. 4, 5. There is no hiding in this room. Okay, we are freezing. Excuse me. Pardon me. R. Alright, we got freezing. Whew. I escaped a hunt. I ran like my life depended on it. 35. Always knows the position of every player and can immediately pursue. So you're probably not a demon. I've been warned about those. Could drop temperatures to minus 15 degrees, dramatically lower than any other ghost. Okay. Doopy. Demons are a pain. Yeah, Jinx warned me about them. If the player curses near it, well, that's not going to happen. You're not going to get that from me. Shade. One of them disrupts the temp. That might be the Wraith. Yeah, I'm thinking so. It's the Wraith here that does that. Can drop temperatures at their slow. It wasn't very fast. Those footsteps were pretty slow. Does not hide its presence entirely, but it also revealing too much. So freezing temperatures, laser grid, and ghosty orbs. Well, we have our freezing temperatures. Let's get a pew pew grid in there. You don't think it's that one? It gets real cold? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you near? Where are you? Okay, way over here. That. Flashlight. Camera. This ghost really likes turning stuff off. No writing. I have no idea what a ghost orb looks like. Thank you. In here. It sounds fairly slow. And my temperatures. What do we got here? We have a wraith. I play a lot of ghost investigation games where, like the other side, Phasmophobia, and so forth. So wraith. Can drop temperatures to minus 15 degrees dramatically. Yeah. I don't even know where to kite it to, Jinx. I'm not about to learn the map to kite the wraith. I'm going to go inside and wait until my anxiety hits 50% and get the last objective and then walk out. Last room, first floor? You mean the table? This is my closet. I'm not gonna kite it. Yeah, we had minus 15 degrees temperatures. Exactly minus 15 on the dot. Which is pretty cold, actually. Oh, he's getting upset! He's singing to us. There we go. There you go. Come on. Hunt! Hunt me! No, that's not hunting me. That's giving me weird radio voices. I wasn't using that anyways. Seriously. There we go. Shadow, light, shadow, light, shadow, light. You done? Did I get my objective? Yep, okay. We have a Wraith. Perfect. Alright. Bye, Wraith. You know what? We're calling you Gerald. Bye, Gerald. Because the ghost needs a name. You're Gerald now. You're a Gerald. I don't care if you don't like it. You have no say. You're dead. You're Gerald. Was it a Wraith? It was a Wraith. Nowhere near as active as that first Pulte. Like, we were getting 2 events per minute, almost, the first one. Okay. You know what? I want to do a cleanse. I'm tired of identifying ghosts today and building stuff. I'm going to go and do a cleanse in the other side. And because I don't need to go get my little girl, we can go try doing a lunar box one. Yeah, I've had 2 Pulties so far, and they were super, super active. The first ghost was a Pulte, and it came down to just under 2 events, ghost events per minute. And like just throwing everything around in the bathroom. And then the other Pulte just kept throwing the same book around in its room. Yeah, we're gonna. You've been playing an overkill of a bunch of quick plays, so I can learn the ghosts like Tango, Wood, and Faz. Yeah, I've done that as well. It's a game like this here is really just learning all about the like the ghost traits and abilities. We're gonna jump into one of my favorite ghost hunting games. We're gonna go jump into the other side. I want to do a cleanse. I've been doing ghost hunting or ghost investigations, and I've been doing survival builds today. And I need to cleanse my palate. Bad joke. Sorry. We're gonna do this. The other side. Hunting and master lenses. I am a cornball. You love me. Well, Gal, yeah, you have been playing a whole. You've obviously been playing a lot more of Abnormality. Have you played the other side before? What? Okay, my titles say. Okay. Do this. We're doing a cleanse. Let's go here. Do we want a challenge, right? We want a challenge. We're gonna go identify, cleanse, master difficulty. Although it really doesn't matter. We'll do master difficulty. I missed a Nidoran. We're gonna avoid Gary for now. Let's go to Victoria. And let's... All right, I need to buy some of that. But we're going to do this. We're going to do that. Perfect. And we're just going to grab that. And I think that's going to be it. All right, to the pickle wagon. Yes, I am missing some equipment. I am missing the ethereal artifact locator. We are going to try a master starter box cleanse. Because I need a challenge. I need a challenge. I have to get all 6 evidence correct. I have no defenses. And grab that, 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 and that. Do that. Let's pick up my box. take that in my house. This is my house now. Alright, let's go find our ghost room. Do that, that, and that. Stream friend was suggesting this game. I looked into it today, wondering what this game is like. The game is really good. I'm doing what is called a cleanse. It is... I have to gather evidence of the ghost, and each evidence has different levels. No... Alright, EMF 1. So, if I go here, I have EMF 1, 1.5 to 2.4. Just turned on a radio upstairs. So, the objective of a cleanse is to find the correct evidence. I have to get all of them correct on a cleanse at master difficulty. Which is what I'm playing on now. I have 500 plus rads. So radiation, I've got moderate radiation. That was a shadow walk event. You're not in here. And, yeah, so, okay, let me give you the quick rundown here. So, a cleanse is, I go in, I don't care what the ghost is. I don't care if it's a Bahoot, a Phantom, a Wraith. None of that matters. What matters is getting the various pieces of evidence correct. And I'm going to step outside real quick. So, if I go to my phone, I go to Evidence Guide here. I have 4 levels of EMF that are available to me. I've got thermal ratings, radiation. I have to get all of these correct at master difficulty. Then, once I have those correct, I can come here to the truck, and I might as well bring it in now, and grab this thing, place it in the ghost's room. I have to find their favorite room, but I can get evidence all over the house. Place it in the room, enter the evidence into the machine, do a scan. And if I have it all correct, I'll get a green light, and that'll manifest the objects that the ghost is attached to. Like, so Victoria here has jewelry boxes and books that are her artifacts, and once they're manifested, I have to go around, find them all, and collect them. Once I've collected them all, then I've banished the ghost. I've cleansed the house. There is identify mode, which is like every other ghost investigation game out there. You go through and you identify the ghost. You get the ghost type correct, you complete your objectives, you leave. Real simple. Unlike Phasmophobia, we're dealing with a haunted house. I only need the ghost's favorite room to get freezing temperatures and to do my scanning on cleanse mode. Okay, I have hiding there. The ghost can give me evidence anywhere else in the house. Like down here. Move this. That's EMF 1. No temperature drop there, though. That went over 1,000. Alright, I think this is our room. So, radiation, that went over 1,000 from what I could tell. And the ghost, and not every ghost gives you the same thing. All right, I need this. I'm not getting temperature drop. Where are you, Victoria? Oh, you're down here. Okay, so this is her room. Where are you? Are you near? EMF 1 again. She's hunting. I have no defenses, so I have to hide. And if she finds me, that's game over. So, doing the challenge like this here can be is tricky. But so far I've got, I want to say, EMF 1 and radiation 3. So once she's done hunting, I'm gonna get the book, take it down to her room, and see if we get writing from down there. Okay, she's done. Grab this. I want my book. Thankfully, the breaker's downstairs. And my EMF doesn't make any noise, so I have to actually have it out with me if I want to get some information there. I'm using the starter gear. 4 degrees, okay. Really? No EMF there, or UV. I'm gonna come over here and turn the light on though. I'm gonna put the book there. Where are you? Hello? We have mild temperatures already. Single word response. No UV on that. So I got audio 2. EMF 1. I'm pretty convinced we have EMF 1. Where are you? Come on. I thought there was a light switch over this way. Jeez! Hi! How's it going? Writing 1. Oh, give me some. Okay, there's some there. That's 2. shadow event. EMF 1. I'm happy. I'm happy with my EMF 1. Alright, so we've got here. We have UV2, moderate traces, radiation 3, thermals that, EMF 1, rating 1 so far. No sound. Hunting ghost. We're also getting a new map. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow we're getting a new map and the Christmas event starts. So I am super excited about that. Alright, she's done hunting. Did I pick this up? No, I didn't pick this up. I can put it back down. Are you near? Where are you? Can you write in my book? Did you touch this? Where are you? Technically, I don't have to ask it questions. The spirit box will automatically pick up any audio interactions, which is one of the nice things. What's our temperature? 1 degree. And holding. Okay. So we definitely have mild temperatures. I think we got 3 evidence correct so far. Are you near? Victoria, are you there? Playing with my breaker. Playing with my breaker. Okay. Oh, jeez, you guys can't see me. My camera's way up. There we go. Ah. That's better. I sit down and forgot to adjust my camera. Are you done? Not yet. One of the nice things is on master difficulty, when the hunt is done, it will shut the breaker off. Now you were in here throwing... Okay, yep, you're done. You're throwing boxes around. Temperature hasn't changed. I don't have any new writing. Let's go upstairs and get the affixer. All right. I want... Where's my screen? There's my screen. Alright. EMF 1, thermal 1, rad 3. Hate when I do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, so my affixer is a scanner. Essentially what I'm going to do here is I'm going to keep picking it up because I'm having keyboard problems. Yeah. All right, the affixer. What the affixer does is the affixer is going to allow me to enter in the evidence that I've gathered so far. Click. Thank you. Add EMF. And it is has auto completion on it. So I'm going to add in all of the evidence that I've gathered so far. I'm going to put the affixer into the room. Add UV2. And when it's in the room, I'm going to tell it to do a scan. And what's going to happen with that scan is it's going to, if I have all my evidence correct, radiation 3, it's going to go green. If I have it wrong, it's going to go red and trigger a hunt. I'm going to have to run and hide. Add thermal 1. And so thermal 1, radiation 3, UV2. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. We have audio 2 and rating 1. So add audio 2. Add rating 1. All right, so I've added all the evidences into the affixer. And now I'm going to pick it up. And I'm going to carry it downstairs to the ghost room. I'm going to check the writing book one more time. And hope I don't get hunted on while I'm going downstairs. So on cleanse mode, the ghost doesn't have traits like they do in Hey, beautiful. Audio 1 again. And just touch the door. Any UV on it? No. UV1, so UV2 is what we got. Okay. And our temperature's still there. Yes, you're down here tinkling. You're down here hunting. She's a hunting. Oh, I still have my 18 spirits up. Let me hide that. We don't need that up. So, my only defense right now is to hide from the ghost. The only official hiding spot I have is up on the 2nd floor, under the stairs that lead into the attic. 3 floors up now. But, looking at what I've got here, I have writing 1 again. UV is only given, the highest I've gotten is 2. I'm okay with trying these out here. So I'm going to go after this hunt, and I'm going to hit scan on the affixer, hope for green, and then play play find the artifacts without my wheel. There are how many artifacts in total? On master difficulty, 5 artifacts. Locate. Use the eel. 10. Card items by difficulty. There's 10 on master difficulty. Whoa. That was high. She did a shadow walk over here. What do we got? Alright. You can pick up the book as many times as you want and put it back down. You're over here tossing stuff around. Hi! Stop it. Alright. Scan. I'm dead. She came right from where I was hiding. There was not much I could do. I turned around to go to hide, and she comes out the door, and I'm like, well, I look behind me. Oh, I got a phone call here. Give me 1 minute. All right, sorry about that. So yeah, as you can see, I did actually have all of the evidence correct. I had writing 1, UV 2, thermal 1, rad 3, EMF was 1, and audio was 2. If I had survived that hunt, I would have been on to the next stage of the cleanse, which is gather all the ethereal artifacts. So I had to walk around the house while she's angry, very, very angry, and try to find the artifacts without the aid of the eel, which is a stick that helps me locate the artifacts. And once I had all 10 of them, I would have completed primary, first, and secondary. But I had all the evidence correct. So that scan would have been a perfect scan. Except she hunted from the room I was hiding in. But this is our lovely, beautiful Victoria. That's hard to see. But that's cleanse. I failed the cleanse challenge, which is okay. View details. I got $145 in photos, which is where all my money came from. And the flawless ghost photo. A bit similar to Ghost Watchers, yeah. Whereas in Ghost Watchers, you play Pokemon with the ghosts. You gather all the evidence, and then you get that fancy little Pokeball, and you throw it at the ghost. It's very, very, very similar. Except I don't care about identifying the ghost. I don't care what the ghost actually is. Because on a cleanse, I'm just there to verify their the levels of, like, their evidence levels. And it doesn't matter if it's a spirit or a wraith or a demon or whatnot. Because the type of ghost, can give you different levels of evidence according to the lore of this game. But this is the eel, the ethereal artifact locator. The end of it lights up. When the closer you get to an artifact, it lights up and then it starts flashing, and the faster it flashes, the closer you are to the artifact. And I just didn't take 2 in with me because I was going to try a master box, a master cleanse with the starter box, which is this right here. When you're starting out, you can buy this $0. It has all of your evidence gathering tools in it, plus 1 anxiety med. All right, but I have ads coming up in 5 minutes. And I am going to be ending shortly, so let's find ourselves a raid target. And it is Emily's birthday, so we're going to go say hello to her. Remember, follows are free. So if, you enjoyed hanging out with me, or, you want to watch more ghost hunting games or horror games, because I do play a variety of horror games, please do feel free to hit that follow button. I will not be here tomorrow. I will be at my daughter's concert at school, I hope, if she's feeling better. But I will be back on Friday. I stream Monday to Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And, yeah, I'll see everybody on Friday. You all have a fantastic day. And, as usual, if you hop into my Discord channel, or my Discord, you want to play some games, let me know. But let's go right into Teacher Emily. It is her birthday, so let's go raid her and wish her a fantastic happy birthday. I already got to sing to her. Alright. So raid message 1 is for everybody, anybody, and all. Raid message 2 is those for with a subscription. And raid message 3, you also need a subscription as well. But if you want to be cool like my son Grandpa Boy, who made Boo Buddy and lead the charge, grab that one. I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you for popping in. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the streaks. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me, everybody. I do appreciate it. You guys are all amazing. And I just want to say, if you want to see somebody truly awesome, look in the mirror, because you are all awesome. Appreciate each and every one of you. Now let's go say happy birthday to Teacher Emily and her dog Moose, who is currently getting treats. See you Friday.